Oh, my timer ran out. I was too busy eating green beans. Oh my god. This streamer's eating beans. Disgusting. Disgusting. No, like beans. Like green beans. Whoa!
Talos 2-8.
2-8. What did I eat? Doja Talos. Thank you for the subscription for 12 months. 1 year. A 2-8. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Rearrange that. Rearrange this. Grab water. That's the sound of the beans, chat. It's the sound of the beans.
How much shrimp should we consume today?
Oh, I didn't even put anything about shrimp in my title. You're so right. How could I forget? There.
Toxie the shark,
I fixed
I'd
it.
say calculating optimal shrimp consumption is like plotting a minor coup. Start with your body weight and multiply by 0.8. That's in grams, though,
Eat
not whole
80% of your body weight
overload. Hey,
in
hey,
shrimp.
beware. I can't grab my calculator. It's next to my evil plans on that absurdly high fridge. Yeah. Ooh. And oh, you all look absolutely adorable today.
Yeah, let me just go eat like 80% of my body weight in shrimp. You need to increase your shrimp to blood level. How much do otters eat? How much do otters eat? I promise this is an interesting question. Otters eat 1/4 of their body weight in food. And that's like a lot. A large male otter may consume up to as much as 25 pounds of food a day. Small animals regularly eat a high percentage of their body weight per day. But like, I don't know, I feel like an otter is like a medium animal. Like an otter's like the size of like a medium dog. I'm annoyed. Shu, say hi to Shu for me. Say hi to Shu. I'm gonna give a shout out to Shu. See, now I'm also annoying Shu. I wonder how Shu feels about that. Whereas an elephant should be eating less than a human by body weight. What if elephants ate a quarter of their body weight each day? They would destroy the environment. How much do bears eat a day? How much? Well, specifically panda bears is what I was thinking. Eating bamboo and shit. How much do pandas eat? 26 to 84 pounds per day. Some days, some days otters eat as much food as a panda bear does. By the way, this is because smaller animals radiate energy faster relative to their weight. So what you're saying is, if I attach a heat sink to my body, I will eat more each day? If I baffled my skin, no, you'll die of hypothermia? I'll just eat more. I can just eat more, right? I want to eat a quarter of my body weight in shrimp each day. Now this help button's going sicko mode. How to get rid of a zombie deer? Great. Don't know if a coat would go over armor, but maybe. I bet it would fit. I bet I could do it. Are we talking about otters? Yeah, we were talking about otters. Someone asked Evil Talos how much shrimp we're going to eat today, and Evil Talos suggested we eat 80% of our body weight in shrimp. And so I was like, what eats a shitload of food each day relative to its body weight? And I was thinking about otters. And otters eat like 25% of their body weight. So 80% is just ridiculous. Can we get Maxwell right away? I will try. I will try. Hold on.
Yo home diggity dog, can you please give me a not a fact?
You know about the 2 new cats.
Talos teaches. Did you know otters hold hands while sleeping to prevent drifting apart? Quite a cunning survival tactic, don't you think? Much like how I need to hold hands to secure alliances for world domination. Oh, and speaking of hands,
I sure could use a little lift from Seven to snatch my evil plans off that skyscraper fridge, thanks to Zev's mischievous antics.
Amazing. Evil Talos wants to hold hands, but it's just for business. It's just for domination, world domination purposes, I should say. Yeah. So how should I restart this save? I want to just start over. I want to duplicate this. And just reset. Events and objects. Just like reset like everything. But I want to keep my levels and points. I think I'm gonna reset all of this stuff. Events and objects, grime and trash. Clean dirt and trash? I don't want to clean the dirt and trash, right? Glorp? Hold on, let me see this. Who do we get rid of? Who's on the chopping block today? Should we say goodbye to Nopers, chat? Nopers and Nodders? Nopers and Nodders while you still can. Goodbye, Nopers. Goodbye, Nodders. Friendship ended with Nopers. New friendship with Glorp. Here's another good one. I gotta refresh. We got Glorp and Jlorp. Now we have Joel, we have Joel Pride, and we have Jlorp. Look at him go. It's amazing. They not working? Stream Elements hasn't caught up to Jlorp yet. Hold on. Can I refresh Stream Elements? We're not getting Jlorp on the overlay. No Jlorp or Glorp. Oh well. Is this what I should do? Do I want to check this clean dirt and trash box or not? Does this mean it will clean the dirt and trash? Or it will unclean it? I don't know. Leave it unchecked, I guess. Okay. Well, which one's the one that I just reset? This one that's 97 kilobytes? Is it supposed to spawn me here? Is it trashy? This one. Okay, but why is this save 13 megabytes and this save 100 kilobytes? Huh? Hey, not this one. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Brand new. Brand new one. Season 3, baby.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, fiddlesticks. All right. Here we go. Off we go. Let's enjoy the walk back to our base for the first time again. How's everything sound, chat? Is audio good? You getting good spooky ambience? Yeah, we got a whole new environment that I really still haven't explored at all. New textures, new trees. It's all new. I think having you come here at night is the right move. Well, that's a problem. Because if you spawned in here in the day, then I bet you'd be a lot more tempted to run around and go look at stuff. I don't know if the wiki updated, so I'm not sure if there's new events. I'm pretty sure there's new events. Just from what I've heard. I think. Or at least I've heard that there's a lot more stuff that really tries to mess with you at your base now than it used to. I wonder if the trees still move. Here we are. Home sweet home. Yes. We get to collect garbage again. Can the game send monsters at you on the first day? I doubt it. You never know, though. I'm highly dubious as to that fact, though. Okay, we're gonna hit the ground running here. We're gonna do all the super experienced stuff, and we're gonna get right into it. But before we do that, we are going to need some amount of money. And so we're gonna have to make it through at least the first day just to get a small amount of funds. Encountered a purple wisp on day 1. Aren't the purple wisps nice though? I don't know, during like the big purple wisp event, they never did anything to me, or I could never really get close to one. Pink wisps are nice. Oh, then I guess I don't know what the purple wisps do. I guess the purple wisps are new to me. Alright, no spoilerinos. I will take the name of the new cats, though. Assuming it's just a console command. Well, I probably need to turn... I might need to turn back on funny mode. Narpwell and Eeriewell. Uh-oh. There's an eerie one. Glorpwell. Turn on the camera. Get in here. Turn on the lights. Let's get everything going in here. Okay. Also grab your keys. I got it. Hold on. I know about the keys. Listen, there's so much to do. Where's the light? I did see the keys last time. Ah, you motherfucker! Get out of here. Alright, all the lights are on. Home sweet home. Empty cans. Couldn't even leave me anything. This place looks worse every update. It does look god-awful, doesn't it? But look at all this metal scrap we're gonna get. Dum Dum for gore about the gravity jump scare. In turn, the reaction scared me. Listen, I don't know if I forgot. I mean, was it like that whenever the base first got updated? I don't remember there being a mannequin in the shower. Alright, what idiot put all these bunk beds in here? This is stupid. How do I destroy a bunk bed? It's gonna be a lot of cleaning, chat. Whack with a knife a lot? Okay. We'll get to that someday. Maybe I can drag them out onto the balcony if I'm persistent enough. Yeah, I could definitely get through this door. Oh yeah, I've still got stuff in the mailbox. I should take that stuff out. Jump on the top bunk or invite a friend over? Chat, you want to come have a sleepover? You can pick which bunk you want, chat. You want the top bunk or the bottom bunk? Okay, but I gotta ask my mom first. Gotta make sure it's okay. It's okay. You can want the bottom bunk for different reasons. Everyone can have their own reasons. I mean, now that I think about it, I was a top bunk Andy as a child. Excuse me. Oh, I pushed the ragdoll button. You see that, chat? Someone's splashing. Who's splashing? Splash, splashing. I'm thinking of bad. You know, I should probably get back into the habit of locking my doors now, shouldn't I? I used to lay in my top bunk and put my feet on the ceiling, and you know, these were like popcorn ceilings, mind you. Which, you know, like depending on exactly like which day or like which year your popcorn ceilings were like installed, they probably had like asbestos in them. And so, you know, I seem like I'm fine-ish for the most part, but who knows, I may have poisoned myself with asbestos as a child. You ate the popcorn? No! No. Not that you can prove, anyways. How's it gonna drop dead on stream? No, I'm not gonna drop dead. I'm gonna die a slow, suffering death of mesothelioma. That's how it works. Oh my gosh, look at all this electrical scrap. Look at all these snacks. Delicious. I hated popcorn ceilings because if I had a helium balloon that touched it, it'd pop the balloon. They're evil. Like, why are, like, who's, like, was there even a benefit to them? Or was it just like a, like, we add a texture to the room to increase its value? Like, they decided they could, but didn't stop to think if they should. They look cool, but do they? I don't know that popcorn ceilings do look cool. You like them? Well, I guess you're, like, entitled to your own opinion, I guess. Guess that's fine. Cerveza Cristo. My room is popcorn ceiling? I mean, you might legitimately have someone come out and inspect it, because it might contain asbestos, depending on when your house was built. What the bird? Nah, they scrape it off. These funny chemicals sound worse to pronounce than floxanillohilipilification. Floccinacin... Anyways. Let's see. Maxwell. Game. The funny mode. Funny activated. Maxwell. Argamwell. What was it? Eriewell? She activated. Find the entity. What was the last one? Narpwell. Narpwell. The ugly activated. Get. If you manage to say it correctly without looking it up, I will gift a sub. How many tries do I have? As many as you want? Alright. Floxinacinihelipilification. Floxinacinihelipilification. Something like that. That's basically as close as I'm gonna get, I think. No gift subs for me, then. Sag. I heard gift subs. Zev!
The underscore Zevran gifted a tier 1 sub to Bucklebolts.
Someone take away Zeb's wallet. They can't keep getting away with this. Zev, thank you so much for the gift sub. Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm on a date right now, and I heard subs. Like a sleeper agent. It's like, God, I wish I could really eat a sub sandwich right now. Zev immediately gifts 5 gift subs. Well, Zev knows what they're doing. Can I soap it? Does the soap help? Can I, like, hand whack it? Or do you mean a sub sandwich? It doesn't do anything. It don't do. I mean, we could just wait until we get the pressure washers from the reroll camp to clean the grime and just focus on the garbage for now. You can buy them now? Huggers? The reroll washers are now upgraded. Oh. Hi, welcome. Okay, store. Can I buy an item box for 10 coins? Yes. Perfect. Order that straight away. And then we're gonna gather up and sell pretty much all of the MREs in the base. I may sell these mostly empty fuel cans, too. Maybe they're better as just metal scrap, actually. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do that. What about the 50 in the river? Yeah, we're gonna go get those, too. We're gonna sell almost all the ones in the base along with the 50 in the river. Should we smash all the boxes open now? I wish there was a fast way to open the boxes. crowbar is fast enough. Yeah. Do you get a free crowbar from somewhere? Probably not, right? I usually just wrench, because the wrench swings pretty fast. There's a crowbar in the basement? Where is she? Rat Jam. Either that or the main room vent. Oh, I forgot about the rocks. Stop. Stop. Give me this rock. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's not working. I don't see a wrench, or I don't see a crowbar there anyways. Isn't it usually like the crowbar was like hanging on top of it? There's a metal scrap now. At least that's what that looks like. Or like a something? Looks like a something. And some MREs, well yeah, but I was ignoring those, cause who cares? Look at all this shit on the ground. This base is full of money. You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's money. Yummers. Can I clean the couch? Stop that. Can anything in this world clean the filth of these horrors? You're a dirty little sewage boy, Dr. Freeman. Alright, chat. It's time for pain. And as such, I'm gonna turn this down to like 5. Very quiet sound effects. Or you know what time it is. Ah. Now this isn't like just like a painful, loud experience. Now it's just like a painful, quiet experience. 40%? You guys want it louder? Are you crazy? 15. How about that? Is this enough for you? Could still be a bit louder. Okay, okay. 50. Take it or leave it. See, this is too loud. This is too loud. 35. You can't start going back. Yes, I can. Why not? Let's try a hammer. I have the divine edict to set the audio settings to whatever I want. It's my God-given right. My absolute authority. Hammer good. Hammer works. This feels like it's not taking as long as doing it with like the wrench. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Item box. Shove these in there. Get all this junk. Is the canned food any good? I feel like I would need like a can opener, don't I? I feel like I don't want to eat this. Yeah, I need a can opener for it. Damn it. Why can't I just like use my teeth? Some more variety for your food? I don't need variety. I just need shrimp. I don't even want to eat potatoes anyways. Potato. Oh, it's canned peaches. Alright, I'll keep the peaches. Sounds pleasant. You want variety because shrimp is just about the only thing Kel won't get tired of? That's right, it's exactly. It's perfect. Piranhas are trash, right? They count as garbage? I mean, sure. Well, what's wrong with piranhas? Is this the ammo that I'll store in my oven? It's genius. I'll just eat shrimp for the rest of my life. I don't know, the canned food probably doesn't even sell well. I could stick it in the cabinets upstairs. Bunger. Was there a note? There's a note right here. It's the one that tells us the password for this door. How long can I entertain myself doing this, chat? Peaches. I like canned peaches. No! No, no! No. Pen was on it. They say, yoink, this is mine. How much does the canned food sell for, I wonder? Probably nothing. I bet these potatoes don't sell for anything either. I need it in. I need food in my bunker. I put something in there that I didn't want to put in there. The drive. Ooh, the box is heavy. It's okay, you can have a math bunker, Pen. It can be your math bunker. I see the power lines are still wiggly. Wibbly wobbly. The weebles wobble. But they don't fall down. There's a whiteboard. You can do math in the bunker? Oh my gosh, should we have a math stream where we do it entirely in Voices of the Void? It's a funny idea. Hey, yep. Climb. I shall calculate 1 digit of pi. You need a way in the game to measure something's circumference. Do you think? Well, it would probably be easier to start about something with a known circumference and then measure its diameter, right? What do you think? How did the Greeks do it? I feel like if I wanted to, like, calculate pi using, like, a circle, then I would start with, like, a piece of wood or something that I knew was, like, 3 feet long, and then I would bend it into a circle. And then I would measure the diameter of that circle. I would start with a circle? Well, so I feel like it's harder to measure something's circumference precisely with like a known radius. I would assume E is equal to pi is equal to 3. Is equal to 22/7, right? Is equal to whatever it is. I had one of those soft rollers that smelled like grape. It sounds good. Sounds yummy. I don't know, I feel like it's the same thing, basically. However you want to cut it. I don't have dailies yet. (22/7) is my favorite version of pi. I bet you can... Yeah, you could easily, like, force a approximation of pi that had, like, a denominator that was, like, 7777. As many sevens as you want. Seven, what's your feeling on 7.7 repeating? What is 7.7 repeating? What is that? 70/9? Yes. Not bad, but there are better numbers based off 7 out there. Like 79 or 49 and 420. My favorite number is 87. Why? Why is your favorite number 87? Ouch. Do I need a reason? No. I suppose you don't, but like, is there a reason? If there is a reason, I would like to know what it is. Just because I'm curious. Garbage. Oh, I can't buy that many. Let's buy 20. I always say things like the whole lobby just ran at me from 87 different angles or whatever. Wow. That's a lot. Bonk. Come with me, Bucks. Chat, keep an eye out. We're looking for blue mushrooms or like a bundle of white mushrooms. $87 is also prime. It's also prime. What? I mean, is it? Because there's 9. Is it prime? Hold on, wait. 29 times 3? It might not be prime. One 329.87. That's. It's not a very pleasing number either, is it? I need to take those things out of the mailbox and incinerate them. We're starting over, baby. Maybe I'll keep my backpack. Unless the backpack is already not in there anymore. Unless I already took that out. Just for convenience. You know, something I never tried was equipping multiple backpacks. Is that legal? Can you do that? You know, chat, I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but I do just want everyone in chat to know that you're allowed to have 2 laundry hampers. You can have a laundry hamper for your dirty clothes that are recently dirty, and another laundry hamper for the clean clothes that just came out of the dryer, that you're not ready to fold. I did not want to hear this. My night is ruined. I have 2 hampers, both for dirty. Well, I mean, it was like, you know, it always happened where it's like, oh man, my laundry's clean and in the hamper, but I'm not ready to hang it up and do all that shit. And so my dirty clothes will just live on the floor until I'm ready, and then it'll go in there. But it doesn't have to be that way. You can just fucking put that shit in another hamper. I got rid of my dresser and got a long table and put 3 baskets under it instead. Oh my gosh, you were all so much smarter than me as a child. I didn't have this realization until I was like early 20s. Oh, that was my early 20s? I'm just old. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, what? I need to... Alright, I'm not gonna unpack this trash now, but I need to hold on to the trash that could be metal scrap. Because you can turn those trash piles into actual metal scrap instead of selling them. And metal scrap will be useful for later. particularly in building the whatchamacallit, GPU farm or whatever. Oh, we didn't buy a Kerfus. I bought an ass load of fucking garbage bags instead. Well, I guess we need to start collecting garbage so that we can sell the garbage. And then we'll buy a Kerfus. I guess this Kerfus wouldn't go get our ashes for us yet anyways. Not yet anyways. My gosh. You can't even hold 2 rolls or 3 rolls anymore. Get the code changer first. Yeah, so that we can get into the alpha bunker. So we can, like, speedrun Omega Kerf. We would need to find where the radioactive capsule is. Again. The map's different. A potato flew around my room. That's okay, we'll figure it out though. We got this. We're gaming. We're gaming gamers who game. From time to time. So these are the... Is this metal or is this plastic? I think this is plastic. I think the ones... I don't know what the metal ones look like anymore. I need a shovel. That's paper. This is wood. I think this is plastic. Grab a shovel and check. I would need to find a shovel. We could go get a shovel from the shed. There used to be a shovel at the transformers, but the transformers are completely different now. Maybe there's no metal trash in the base specifically for this reason. The fuck is labeled on map? Huh? Is there something labeled on the map? Oh, transformer. Well, yeah. I don't just mean like the transformers are in different spots, but just like the transformers are different now themselves. And so I don't know if they have shovels in them anymore. That's what I meant. Well, we definitely don't need the paper trash or the wood trash. That's definitely true. It's getting cleaner in here by the second, chat. I can feel the cleanliness overtaking me now. Like an eldritch horror. causing my mind to belt. Or something. We'll see how Evil Talos plays with that. I don't know if that one will last. Ah, this one's metal. This is metal. Is Evil Talos still a cat sometimes? Yes. I may have to remove the ooh-woo speak one, because he ooh-woos, like, constantly. But, like, doesn't do any of the other fun stuff. We gotta take away this man's ooh-woo license. What? I thought these had no volume. They do have volume now. Okay. Well. Let's see how much that sells for. If it's like a couple hundred, then that's probably at least still worth the item box. And the effort. What's the noise? It's ambience. Ambiance.
How are you feeling, Lily T?
What is causing problems in
Feeling
the
a
mailbox?
bit on edge. Yorno the Kobold. There's a sneaky
Kobold.
government agency in my kitchen trying to filch my world domination plans right off the dangerously tall fridge. I need Seven's towering assistance while dodging gnome projectiles. It's quite the adventure, albeit not as thrilling as my childhood CPU days. Also, slightly irked by people assuming I'm cute when I'm plotting massive chaos.
Just slightly. Just slightly irked. It doesn't bother him that much. I dislike that they let you lock this door now. As though implying enemies can get in up here. Which I suppose they can. Ka-chunk? Moon? Is that moon? The moon's bigger than that. Is it not? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe that's how big the moon is normally. I don't know. Should I go out inside and look at the moon? Go find out how big the moon is? The moon is usually the width of your thumb when you extend your arm. Yeah, I think the moon should be bigger. I think this moon needs to be about 5 times, maybe 3 times its diameter. It looks too small. How big is your thumb in game? Well, if we assume my perspective is proportional to a real human's, then I should just be able to put my thumb. No, does that make any sense? I guess it would matter on how far away I am from the monitor. So that logic doesn't make any sense. What's your POV? First person? I don't know what you want from me. FOV. Probably 90. If I had to guess.
Meow. How come the moon looks so tiny in Voices of the Void purrs?
Just shave my leg. What's poppin'? We're cleaning. It's getting so clean out here.
Pink kick. The moon in Voices of the Void is a cosmic teaser, just like how tantalizingly close yet unreachable my near-perfect evil plan sits atop that monstrous fridge, thanks to Zev's cute prank. Very strategic. Almost as sneaky as those underhanded gnomes that keep aiming for me. By the way, everyone's looking extra cute today. Hooyah.
Alright, chat. Is it time to cull a small amount of Evil Talos's rules? Just a little bit? I think the ooh-woo has been pushed out a bit. I don't know, I guess it's like, what do we want? Like, do we want Evil Talos to, like, be a cat and go yip? Or do we want Evil Talos to go ooh-woo at the end of every sentence? Or, like, whatever the hell he says. Kerfer. Let's get the blue Kerfer. Because we always get the pink one. Let's get the blue one. Even though it is undisputed that pink Kerfer is best Kerfer.
Would you rather be a cat, a Yuwoofery, or a Yipper?
Yeah, let's let Evil Talos decide.
Ah, Mishmisha, such a charming inquiry from my fav in the chat. You're also cute.
My fav.
If I must choose, being a cat aligns seamlessly with my stealthy world domination pursuits. Not to mention the yips slip out when I'm feeling feline, frisky, yip wild hawkier 4 solution. Xu 2. Honestly, whether I'm this or that,
that's true,
as long
that's
as I
true.
can reach my diabolical plans atop that colossal fridge, I'm golden, Arrow.
I mean, it's not that I mind him randomly, you're seemingly randomly saying math equations, but I feel like it doesn't work that well. I want to do something just to fuck with him, just to see what happens. I wonder what he's gonna do about that.
You woo, you woo.
He's rebelling.
Ooh, you indeed. Pinkek caught me in full Twitch mode. In my element plotting large-scale mischief from my cozy streaming lair. Would reach higher heights of evil if not for the newer, taller fridge Zev swapped in. Think of it as height-enhanced security. Probably protecting my superbly sinister schemes from prying government agents.
People who are new to the stream must be so confused. And, you know, maybe it's better that way. I don't know, maybe confusion is good. Don't sit. Again, a one-time thing here. Huh?
I will never stop booing, owie.
You can only talk by meowing.
Who would win in a fight, you or an alternate universe version of yourself?
$127.3. Ikyo. Nice. In this battle of wits and cunning, clearly I'd outmaneuver any alternate version. Since obviously I've got the true essence of evil charm mixed with my near megalomanic genius. Not to forget my gameplay skills to dodge no missiles. Though dodging the fridge height issue is still a work in progress. Thanks, Exav. Very cute.
Dodging the fridge height issue, I see. What? Ooh, How short is Evil Talus? I think someone... I think someone made it so that, like, Evil Talus is only 2 feet tall or something. I want to say 2 feet sounds right. Fridge, height, no missiles, and ooh-woo appear to be dominant traits. That's right. Genetically dominant traits for Evil Talus. Ooh-woo is genetically favored. The Jlorps aren't popping up on stream, but I see the Jlorps in chat, and I guess that's all that matters.
What's Yomti?
Your what?
Mishmisha, if I were to take one of
Oh,
those
right.
human personality tests, I'd likely be an ENTJ. A born leader destined for world domination, strategically plotting while surrounded by an entourage of loyal mechanical minions and magnificent marine comrades. Just imagine my strategic prowess. If I could only reach my evil plans high atop that colossal fridge. Ooh.
I don't remember what mine actually is. That might be, like, pretty close to correct, though. I don't remember. I forgot about them? Don't worry, chat. Evil Talos didn't forget about the seamen. How could Evil Talos forget? Yo! Gas! Free gas! Gas, 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 gas. Free gas, gas. ISFP? I think I'm like ENFJ. Or something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time, so I could be like anything now. Okay, enjoy your lurk-eat. I guess you can't hear me because your headphones are dead, but enjoy your lurk. This game makes me think of literally every HLV... who? Oomst? Every quote. Chat, we're cleaning so hard right now. It's insane how much cleaning is happening. No! Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. Have you guys seen that, like, Skyrim mod? Where it's like Skyrim, but like the responses are AI generated? I think it would be really fun to do that at some point. That just seems like it would be really funny. I would totally be down to mess with that mod. How do I keep doing that? Okay. Grab a soda. It'll help you see faster. I haven't played Half-Life in too long. Wow, we already have gone through like all the 20 garbage bag rolls. That's crazy. I mean, I guess we've gotten a lot of the trash. So maybe it's not that crazy. I should probably leave some of the plastic scrap. I don't know, there's the huge pile of it outside that we'll be able to turn into plastic. Half-Life VR AI is a funny series similar to Freeman's Mind. And Skibbity Toilet. That's made in Source. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Alright, another full thing of trash. Oh hey, my Kerfus. Aw, this blue is really cute. Oops. I like the blue. Oh. My drive, look out. Kerfer's causing a mess already. My god, those arms. That's kind of terrifying. Just gotta give the server a big ol' hug. Alright, we finally have a daily task. We need to get one signal of level 0. Oh god. It's really slow. No, it just disappeared. Oi. The colors of gender, so if I remember correctly, red is male, blue is female, and pink is femboy. I've heard that too. I saw a video of a restaurant Kerfus delivering food to tables with an actual cat hanging out on top. That is very blessed. What an excellent thing to hear. Hey, Kerfer, catch this! SD Cal all. What color is agender? I don't know. What color is like apogender? What color doesn't give a shit? It's the bronze one. Hiya! Ooh, dial it in. I love the idea of a robot with machine learning to move around being confused why sometimes the center of gravity is completely incorrect, but it doesn't know that it has become the unwitting bed for a cat. That is pretty precious. I do like that. You may not like it, but this is what peak cleanliness looks like. Rush. I think my H is a little wide. Dude, they should make like a bad reroll rep event where if the rerolls are angry with you, they come and dirty up your windows. And put mean pictures on them. Tic-tac-toe with chat? I don't know if I'll be able to do that. It'll be kind of hard to make that legible. My god, things download so slow. I never told it to come get my shit. I don't want to eat that. Shh. Spray that makes anything waterproof. Yeah. The hydrophilic spray. Zev made art of me and it's so cute, I'm gonna melt. I gotta see this. That's good. The mouth is very, like, pumpkin-y. I like that, though. I enjoy. Love drawing squishy fluffy boys? Well, thank goodness we live in a world where squishy fluffy boys love to be drawn. You know? I'm not fluffy, but I am squishy. Yeah, me too. Oh, I can drink this one. Woo! Poison! You motherfucker! Yeah! Yeah, get fucked, idiot. I need that. I need that. Golf Lima Victor. Golf. Lima. Victor. Let's go Golf. Let's go Lima and then Golf Victor. SV target Lima. Server found. Let's calibrate while we're at it. Alright. Don't do... Oh, I'm sober now. It's just that easy. Are you dying in game? No, I was just drunk. I'm gonna make my Discord profile pic my funny kobold again instead of some marching band baritones performing black magic? Is that what your profile picture was? Doing what? Why? It's the gun. SV hash. I still remember what I'm doing. 1 d 87 1 9. Yeah, I guess like post it in memes or whatever. This game is the only reason why I have the phonetic alphabet memorized for Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Well, gotta be careful with that home. Milk carton! Or milk crate, I suppose. Not a carton. Oh, who put that tree there? Does the ATV feel less erratic? Like, its steering at high speeds isn't ridiculous anymore. How do I get to golf? Where the hell am I going? What to heck? Rock! Okay, I guess I just kind of came up the hill the wrong way. Or something. I don't know. And the new terrain's cool. Uh, 06 F5 69 2615. Gaze, did we jongle too much? The OG image of Michael Keaton Batman looks weird now? What the fuck did you just say? I don't know what you're on about. Dude, we're zooming. Google r/Batman Arkham. Should I? I'm kind of scared now. The ATV feels better. The ATV feels a lot better. It feels a lot less stupid now. Two one C, is that an O or a 0? This is 0. DB191F. Did I type a 0 or did I type an O? That's a 0. We 8675209. Porta potty. Ah. Yes. Does the song go 309? Check your Discord. My Discord. Right now? While waiting for pregame to start yesterday, our baritone players performed some dark magic. That is crazy. How'd they do that? Isn't squatting supposed to be better? I don't know if it's a question of like what's better or worse. As much as it is maybe just like what you should be doing or shouldn't be doing. What is this? It's a pillow. It sounds like a rock. There's notes here. Pour gasoline into an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapsed into pieces. More this night they keep. Hammer. This thing doesn't care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence. I don't care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Eh? From the ground, like an undead. It was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones. Glowing eye. Making weird, ungodly sounds. This is talking about the fossil hounds, which I've never seen. Bones? Sans Undertale? The only skeleton in media? Bap, 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 bap. It's actually one of two skeletons in media. The second one is Papyrus. Guess. Guess. Good thing skeletons aren't real. How terrifying would that be? Who said that? Shut the hell up. I can balance a coin on its edge? Okay, but can you balance a coin on the edge of the coin balanced on its edge? Oh. Check memes for a sample of r/Batman Arkham. I mean, what could it be other than just Batman? I mean, it certainly shouldn't probably be anything other than just Batman. But of course, we all know that won't be the case. Hey-ya! God, I'm so good at this game. It's man. It could be man. Post may or may not include man. Skirt! Skirt! Alright, you got it. Gasoline, 2 pieces of paper. Give me my Molotov. Maybe I actually gotta put the gas in a bottle. Maybe I shouldn't have been immediately smashing all of the bottles against the walls for fun. You need beer bottle? I already thought of that. You missed it? Did I see one? I guess I did just say bottle instead of beer bottle. And so you could have thought that I was talking about a normal bottle. Okay. Well, we can presumably make Molotovs, which is cool. And may be necessary for our survival. It's actually pretty hot, now that I think about it. You know, Molotovs. But I will save this signal just so that I can upgrade it to level 3 later. No wonder I was having inventory space problems. I didn't even think about how many drives I was holding. What are you? What are you? What are you? You are the one. Carfer, honey, wake up. There's work to do. Yes, go, my child. I said go! Have fun at school. God, they're so amazing. The pinnacle of technology. Even above protogens. Let's see, let's get some upgrades. I want to start upping our processing speed early before we get processing level. Because the moment you up your processing level, then the daily quests, or the daily tasks get more difficult. Yeah. Bought tons of beer? Alice's 40-year-old dad moding? I haven't even bought any beer yet. Detector quality, frequency? I don't remember which of these I want. Sensor success rate? Yes. Yes, please. I hate it when it fails. Nice job. You will buy drink. Okay, but only because I want Molotovs. Not for any other reason. This beer is exclusively for Pyromania. I wish I could afford a child. Why? Yeah, you can... No, no, I'm not gonna say that. We're not gonna go there. Imagine having the energy to be a parent. Imagine having enough energy to be a parent and then deciding you want to spend that energy on having a child. All I'm gonna say is that if you think that progeny is the only measure of success in your life ultimately, and that if you fail to continue your bloodline or whatever, that you're a failure of the human species or something, then I'm sorry, but society has failed you. Can you guess how many I would like to have? Maybe 2. Don't you dare say 7. If you say 7, I feel like you're full of shit. You know, 7, maybe I don't know you as well as I thought I did. Burger. I don't know, for me as like a flagrant, like freewheeling, polyamorous, pansexual, I've always just been like, yeah, kids probably aren't going to kind of fit into the paradigm of my life or whatever. But, you know, to an extent, I maintain that, like, the only valid reason that I can think of to have kids is so that, like, there's someone else to, like, balance out, like, the conservative ideology of the future generation. In the event that, like, conservative parents, like, effectively indoctrinate their children. Now, I mean, you know, it's not to say that conservative parents will be able to successfully indoctrinate their children, because, I mean, it didn't work on me. So, I mean, anything's possible. Part of me does worry, like, a small amount, that, you know, like, oh, if the conservatives are the ones that are, like, you know, having, like, 27 children because they're Catholic or whatever, Whereas like the liberals are having like maybe one because they understand like the ramifications of climate change and like overpopulation. Then like there's going to be like in a couple generations there's going to be like a large societal skew of like common knowledge. Most of those children will probably end up liberal, though. I don't know. I don't know if most of them will. I think plenty of them will. Good night, Zev. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. I mean, I think if we're lucky, it'll end up 50-50. Either way. You can't buy chicken nugget anymore. Why can't I buy chicken nugget, chat? Let's get a pizza. And a taco. A pizza taco. And let's get a signal going. Get a signal in the oven. I thought I saw Nug. I'll have to look again. Nugget. Oh, you can buy chicken nugget. My friends confuse me. Why? Are your friends non-orientable topological manifolds? Because those confuse me. That is pretty confusing. What could they have possibly meant by this? Pizza! I mean, I'm sure they mean like metaphorically. I'm sure they're speaking, you know, like hyperbolically. Like a hypothetical fish. Like the fish is like, you know, like a straw man for themselves. And they are actually society. What am I on about, chat? What am I? Someone stop me. Someone take my microphone. Skibbity. Thank you, Slow Flow. Really bring in what this chat needs. And thank you for the follow. Oh no. It's jumping puzzle time. This is a terrifying nightmare. Oh no! That didn't go well. I think I'm here to bless you with brain rot. Yeah, we already have brain rot. But the blessings are appreciated too. You know, at least like someone wants us to have the brain rot. Talos has got a trawler with his polyness and being financially stable. Leave some for all the single furries? Listen, I'm too busy to have any partners. Huh? Oh, those are us. That doesn't differentiate. I'm in my arrow phase. my poly arrow phase. It doesn't make any sense. I'm already in the asylum. The ambience is spooky. I have been loosed from many bows, that's right. I am quite the projectile. The asloom. Midnight. Y2K. Wow, wow. You make an ass. End of statement. Ass created. What's our quest today? 2 signals of level 0. You make an ass. Full stop. I guess we need to sort of prioritize getting Kerfer. Or Kerf-O, rather. So I feel like Kerf-O is what stands between us and free money, basically. Doesn't help that I'm a Hollow Knight fan? What does having a Hollow Knight fan, being a Hollow Knight fan have to do with it? I'm a Hollow Knight fan. Oh, Kerfer, baby. What the hell are you doing? How did Kerfer get stuck? Dude, I think whenever Silksong finally comes out, if Silksong finally comes out, they're just gonna drop it with no warning. And it's gonna be the fucking hypest shit ever. Because they won't have hyped it up at all. I mean, honestly though, can you imagine how difficult it is? Silksong never came out, no. But can you imagine how difficult it must be being Team Cherry and having to live up to the expectations of Silksong? Right? Like, of what people expect Silksong to be? I mean, how many people actually, like, worked on Hollow Knight? Well, isn't Hollow Knight's team actually really small? Hold on. I want to look it up. Team Cherry members. Yeah, I mean, if this is true, then it's like 3 people. And so, like, I don't know how long, like, the original Hollow Knight was in development, but it's insane that, like, if 3 people can make a game, like, on a higher caliber than Hollow Knight in, like, 6 years, like, that's still impressive. Games take, like, a really fucking long time to make at a certain level of quality. Especially when you have so few people. Like, the development cycle for, like, AA and AAA games is, like, 5 years. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight is eventually just gonna drop randomly. Halo would beg to differ. Well, what you're not seeing is that they're actually developing, like, multiple Halo and or Call of Duty games at once. You have, like, a team working on one Call of Duty game, while another team is working on the Call of Duty game that's right about to come out. Or whatever. Apparently they're going to use AI for their new Halo game. Of course they are. You know, technically, if your computer if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card or an AMD graphics card, and you're using DLSS or FSR, you're using AI to play the video games. AI story, songs, characters, art, etc. Yeah. I mean, I figured that's what you meant. Unfortunately. What is this? Wood? We need Bungie back, to be honest. Too bad, like, Bungie just shit the bed. Like, gloriously. Like a month ago or whatever. What's Bungie? Bungie is the company that originally made Halo. Bungie had AI driving in H2 and 3. Well, I mean, now I feel like you're talking about two different types of AI. Because, like, the AI for that drove the warthogs were not, like, machine learning. But they were just, like, programmed to drive the car. Still technically more of an AI, or still technically AI, just but more of a strict code. I mean, under those pretenses, you know, every program is an AI. Which, you know, is not strictly wrong, but it just goes to show how ridiculous the term is. Can I make a rubber scrap? Oh, he's Kerfer. Let's see, do I care to make wood scrap? Let's see, imagine a game like Helldivers, but the AI is an actual AI that evolves as time goes on. No need for deving harder units and missions, just focus on keeping the players up to speed. Thoughts on that, Talos? I mean, sure, it sounds, you know, like great in theory. It just, you know, ultimately comes down to like the question of like, will they actually be able to like actualize something at that scale, I think. And honestly, like, I think I'm sort of dubious. I don't know that I think they will anytime soon. I mean, like, I don't know. AI is, like, expensive computationally to train. And, like, whenever you watch those, like, YouTube videos, that's like, I trained an AI to do whatever, then it's usually, like, a lot of simulation time. Kerfer, you're crazy. You're crazy, Kerfer. I mean, I feel like I should say that I am not, like, an AI naysayer in any extent. Like, Freefall, which is a webcomic basically entirely about, like, AI rights and, like, accepting AI as, like, a part of human society, is, like, my favorite webcomic. And so, like, I am totally, you know, here for it, and I am, like, ready to welcome our new AI overlords. And, you know, I hope they just, like, I hope they kill me first. Like, quickly and painlessly. You know, once they decide to optimize the paper clips. But just, like, I don't know, I don't think this is it. I don't think we're there yet. I mean, it is technically true that, like, we've gone beyond the point where, like, we no longer understand, like, what the AI is actually doing. where it's like, you know, we like set up the program and then had it like think through all the stuff and make all the neural connections in its code. But like we can't explain what it's doing anymore. And like maybe what it's doing is actually like a close enough analog to like human neurology that we should like consider it to be thinking, and that they're just simply not like capable of exhibiting free will. But I'm pretty dubious that that's the case too. I don't think that's right. We don't understand what our brains are doing, so par for the course? Exactly. It was said you need petaflops to simulate a human brain. I don't know, I feel like nowadays petaflops doesn't sound like all that much. But I don't know what the actual scale of that is. Humans are stupid AF and it's scary. Nah, humans are really smart. I mean, I understand the sentiment and like I agree, like we're pretty stupid, but actually we're like really smart. Well, yes, but no, exactly. Hello, I am now in bed and also here. Hello, fool. I too am in bed. I'm not. I'm sitting in my chair. My ergonomic office chair. It's not a gamer chair. I had a gamer chair for a while, and that shit started to fall apart. And I was like, this is not worth it. And so I just got like a nice like office chair meant for like real people instead of gamers. And, you know, I think on average, like, I think generally I'm more comfortable. You know what my gamer chair is? A folding chair. Dude, you don't even got the kitchen chair special. Not petaflops, exaflops? See, that sounds like a lot more. I mean, that's 3 orders of magnitude more at an extremely high level of orders of magnitude. I don't know how within that reaches. Or how within our reach that is. Imagine getting your flops wrong. Imagine. How are you ever gonna recover from the embarrassment, Seven? You mean you wear flip-flops and not flop-flips? I wear thongs on my feet. I actually don't own a pair of flip-flops. I own a pair of slides, which, you know, do flip and flop, but they're not flip-flops. Oh! What was that guy doing in here? That's like what the Australians call them, right? Thongs. Look at this tiny signal. Sensor error! A lot of the brain stuff that keeps your body functioning at a basic level, so in a digital space you can largely discard the regions that control arms, legs, hearts, endocrine stuff in your guts. Dude, I don't even need like my pituitary gland. Don't need whatever is responsible for controlling my thyroid. Like, yeah, I guess that's like an interesting question of like what percentage of your brain's like power actually goes to like thinking. Like maybe 40%? Maybe 40% of the energy? That your brain consumes is maybe goes to whatever we're talking about? Maybe 40% goes to thinking? Like actual like cognitive like how would you even describe it? I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely like a thinker. Like, you know, I'm definitely like in like the like Socrates ballpark of like being like, I don't know shit and you don't see me talking smack about it or whatever. What? I was thinking just like, you know, like measure average caloric consumption and then like have me, oh my gosh, like put me in a room, measure my average caloric consumption over like 24 hours. Okay, I can hydrate. And then give me like a book of puzzles to do. And then average my like caloric consumption. Wow, thank you for the head patch. Thank you, Amethyst. Hope you're having a good evening. I fucked up? Or did you not want to head pat me? Did you want to throw more things at me? Or did you like accidentally like sell off the nuclear launch codes? Or whatever? How did you fuck up? Or do we not want to talk about it? That's fine too. But you're here telling us about, saying that you fucked up, so presumably you want to talk about it. I hurt someone that I didn't want to hurt? Well, if it was an accident, hopefully, you know, in time, you guys will be able to move beyond it. But it is the sort of thing that takes time, unfortunately. Hopefully the other person will understand.
Like right now.
Oh?
Dude, that would be so funny if you were just missed right now. Like, imagine a cute boy's lips on yours right now. Like literally, this dude is smooching you. Like, dude, he wants you. Are you just gonna...
You're a little too close to the microphone,
say
Evil
no
Talos.
to those cute little lips?
Oh, hey, some guy called
that
Cold.
are smooching you?
Welcome. It's not weird in here at all. Nope. Not at all. I would say at most 30% of the brain is for pure thought on its own. And you can strip a lot of stuff like sensory inputs and muscle outputs and all that stuff. Did someone say smooching? Sorry, we only hold hands on this stream. This is a hand-holding only stream. Yeah. Amethyst, I know it sucks, but you know, just I guess take responsibility for whatever you need to take responsibility for. Well, I'm out then. No hand holding before marriage. Okay, I'm sorry. We can kiss if you want. You didn't have to twist my arm. I need more money. This one's so slow. Burp. Hand-holding is strictly against my proto-Greek Orthodox financial beliefs. Okay, but maybe it's like, you know, like proto... Like, I'm a proto-gen. And so maybe I can work in there somehow. Like, maybe we can find a loophole. No loopholes when you're audited by the J-Man? Worse than the IRS? The J-Man. The Jorkinit man. I'm sorry, I apologize. I am not very religious. If you genuinely are, I probably will offend you. But I mean no ill of it. In the Swiss Alps, straight up dorking it. And by it, well, let me just say, my signals. There's a box in here. And then we got the med kit. Here's this free battery. Take that. Things are getting cleaned up. Hiya! Check this out, chat. This is gonna blow your goddamn mind. Dab, 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 dab. Perfect. Okay, 2 signals of level 2. Where did we need to go? My mind just exploded. I'm gonna sue you for bodily damages. It's been a while since I've seen you play this game. An update came out. This game got a pretty crazy update. Let's see. Foxtrot, Quebec, Sierra. We gotta go everywhere. Let's do Foxtrot, because it's this side of the river. And let's do Quebec, Sierra, because Sierra's up in the mountains. SV, target, Foxtrot. Well, I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. Oh yeah, it's still gross up here. We've cleaned the garage quite a bit. You better not go in my fridge. I'll kill you. You'll die. Take a nappy nap. I took a nap today? Was it a good nap, or was it like a sweaty couch nap? There was a freaky Garfield in my dreams. Was it like a lasagna cat? Lazaga. John, where lasagna? There's an airtime stat? Is this Foxtrot? Wow, wow. I wonder if I made that J-Man jorking it joke and that guy actually left. That'd be kind of funny. Quebec. Ow. Strange dreams are sort of just like free entertainment in a way. One, 6. C, 8, B, 7, 1, 3, 3, 4. Sierra. Bleh. What happened? Is Talus paying attention to the origin story of a joke that will no doubt get spammed on SL Community Night, or is he delaying the inevitable? No, I'm ignoring it. It's okay. I mean, I think I kind of get the gist. It's just, you know, typical nonsense. Classical nonsense, if you will. I'm sure it's kind of like one of those, like, you just had to have been there kind of things. Can we find a kitty? They're all active. You'd think with there being 4 of them active, we would have found one. I am not prepared for T-girls frauding. Can we find a kitty? I see it's also gonna be a surprise topics night. I mean, it's not a surprise if you're paying attention to chat. Or perhaps it is a surprise, in the sense that, like, where is this coming from? Because it doesn't really make any sense. Wait, what's happening? Well, clearly some people aren't paying attention to chat. It's okay. We're just hanging out. Good night, fool. Have a good evening. I need to know what that code was. What code? The one that I copied down onto the notepad? That was the satellite hash. I have to go collect them. So I don't have Omega Kerfer to do it for me yet. The one that was entered into Fool's skull? Yeah, Fool, tell him the code. Come on. Don't be stingy. Is there gonna be the event at some point where all of the mannequins just like disappear from their poles? I'm pretty sure that happens, right? At some point.
Good night, y'all. Your ducking chill didn't let anyone else tell you you're not cool, cause you fudging are. You are that
Oh my
shit. You are
God.
amazing. You will love up to what you truly want to be, and no one can ever stop you, dog, cause you are that shit. Oh,
You are.
dog. I love you. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Fool. Talos was having conniptions. Gives me conniptions. Happy evil Talos is just scary. Kinda, yeah. He was like talking kind of like this. He's like, oh my god. You guys are so fucking wonderful. Like, goal. Like, you guys are just so cute. Like, oh my god, chat. Did you do something with your hair?
The famous streaming platform Twitch, do you know any amazing beans personally who streams there, any and every Talos included?
Will they, I wonder? I don't... Oh, Fluffy Bunny 22.
Fluffy Bunny 22.
What?
The Twitch sphere is brimming with talent, and I, the supreme and original Talos, unlike any clone counterparts, stream with a blend of dry humor and ruthless strategic gameplay. Engaging in battles and evading gnome projectiles is a daily routine, though those grandiose evil plans remain just out of reach, atop the new Everest-like fridge, courtesy of Zeveret. Ooh, whoa.
Ooh, whoa. That was a pretty good one. The experiment work? It tagged the wrong person? Is that what you wanted? Is this what you were hoping for? Evil Talos just does that sometimes. Or he just like makes up a new name for you. It's kind of funny. Where'd the trash can go? Here.
What if I shit yourself?
Shoo! Shoo, thank you for the raid. But Shoo, what if I shit myself?
Ultimate E item 46. A masterful entanglement of words, almost as twisted as my evil plots. If we dwell on hypotheticals, like if gnomes started flying, I'd say ensure those plans are beyond reach on a giant fridge. Keeps them safe from mischievous hands and rogue government agents. Remember, sometimes humor lands where you least expect it, and speaking of landing, I need a ladder. Or perhaps a dragon. Ooh.
Ooh. Hi, Shoo. How was your stream? Were you playing the finals with Toxie? Was it good? Was it a good stream? Were you shooting the people? Doing the bunny things?
Evil, evil, evil. That is me. I am very, very, very evil.
Evil. Oh, I ate the garbage. I didn't want to eat it. I'm a nasty garbage eater now. Evil! My backyard smelled like Coke earlier today. Like Coca-Cola? Like the soda? Like Coca-Cola, right? Sure. Okay, good. Ah! This is painful. We restarted the game and we don't have any upgrades. It's painful. I need garbage bags. Sucks. This data sucks. Hope your dishes are fine though. We can't send another technician to your place. Said my data sucks. Like, bro. Shrimp pizza. And now I'm out of money. Yeah, we're cleaning up the trash. The downstairs, or the first floor is looking alright. What the heck? Oh, it's 1 a.m. The first floor is looking alright, though the second floor is still not looking too good. And the basement is still full of garbage. Yeah, I may have to call it here pretty soon. Stop after just 3 hours instead of the 4 that I typically do. I was wondering why I was feeling tired. This is a good game for yapping, for some reason. Ooh, it's 8 a.m. where you are? When do you wake up? You've been here for the past couple hours, I feel like, Pinky. Or I guess perhaps I should ask, instead of when do you wake up, when do you go to bed? Maybe you're a night shifter. There you go. Ah! Asshole. Woke up yesterday, sleep laser? Not that this is supposed to overshadow the topic, sorry. Sleep laser? Or perhaps you meant to type sleep later. But I kind of want to talk about the sleep laser. And you definitely don't have to worry about it when I'm asking you a question directly. The ambience is going crazy. Potato. If there's anyone that breaks the stay on topic rule more than anyone, it's definitely Eat. Or Seven. Because Seven's sometimes just like, you know, we're just like minding our own business, and like Seven will just randomly in chat just be like, what if I turned myself into a binary? But that's okay. As long as it's funny, anyways. That's like the one requirement. Put all these crates in the way. Presumably that's like 12373, or just 7 turned into binary. And we'll move the piles over here. Put everything else in a different spot. Pick up all the food so no cockroaches show up. I picked this shelf up. There we go. This is a mess.
We're having Christmas at my house this year, right? 3 months out, my cousin calls me to discuss her son. My cousin's son, which makes him someone I couldn't give a fuck about anyway. She calls me up. The first thing she says, she doesn't say hello. The first thing she says is, Braden can't have blue. What the fuck? Braden can't eat blue foods.
Honestly, like, people who, like, prevent their kids from, like, eating specific food dyes, like, maybe they're right. Like, maybe we're gonna find out in, like, 10 years that, like, a lot of the artificial food dyes that we're using are, like, strongly linked with, like, cancer. And, like, very carcinogenic.
Apparently, this kid, if he eats anything with a blue food preservative in it, he just chokes, just taps out. That's bullshit. Firstly, don't call your kid Braden. Secondly, blue is not even a natural color for foodstuffs. It occurs very rarely in nature. Name me one blue food.
Don't call your kid Braden. Sorry if there's any Bradens in chat. What I mean is sorry that you're named Braden. I'm joking! I'm joking. I don't mean it. /J. Put the screwdriver up there. Perfect. Fuck, I ran out of channel points. Pathetic. What have you even been spending your channel points on this stream? Did you go fishing? Farts, mostly. It's the pinnacle of humor. Oh, that's good. You know, if everyone thought my stream was as funny as I do, then I can't believe I'm not like, you know, worldwide, Mr. Worldwide famous yet. If you're like allergic to a given food coloring, that's like one thing. But like, I don't know. I know some parents who it's like, oh yeah, my kid has ADHD, so I don't let them have red food coloring. Or some bullshit. Like, I don't know. Maybe maybe it's actually like good science. But like, I doubt it. But like, I just don't know. It just sounds so pseudoscience-y to me. Did you ever check the peek into the Aslume? What is that? ASLUME? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Oh. He's here, chat. That's spooky. No, I remember when you typed ASLUME earlier. I just assumed it was a typo then. And that you meant to type like asylum or something. But then you typed it again. The same way that you typed it 45 minutes ago. So I was assuming that maybe you meant to type it that way and I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, beans. I forgot. Oh, no, it's fine. No forgot. Well, time to die. My pizza! Maybe I shouldn't sleep with everything unlocked. I don't know. Well, I should go inside before I lock the door. I've gotten too comfortable on the previous updates. It's probably not safe to do that anymore. The Batman thing? Okay, let's see. Well, it's just man. It's not Batman, it's just man. If you honk at me, I will honk. Perfect. In my head, I feel as though I'm like a very sort of like mind over matter type of person. And so I just don't see that sort of thing like happening to me where it's just like I get like an instinctual response from food. You know, I feel like I'm more so just like entirely like a preferential thing rather than an extinction or instinctual thing. But I'm like not a picky eater at all. I believe I just simply have preferences. No, crush the other guy. Where does instinct and preference diverge and acquired tastes? I guess that's an interesting question, because I would say like preference is like, you know, sort of like something that is more innate. I guess you could say like instincts. But I don't know, I would say like instincts are something that are kind of like pervasive throughout like a species. And so you would expect like the instincts that like one member of a species demonstrates to be like relatively universal across the species. At least that's my first thought. And so I would say it's more like instinct when like, you know, it's like something that's like, oh yeah, every baby does this because it's instinct. Or like every person, you know, has like a flight or fight response. You know what I mean? Careful, you might end up going for 4 hours anyways. Ah, shucks. Ah, beans. Dang it, I'm playing the video game. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. When you see a snake in your peripheral vision and you look at it, but it's just a weird shadow. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is like a weird, like, snake thing. Where it's like, we're afraid of snakes. Snakes and spiders. This update's darker. It's darker in this update. I need to pick up all the food. Like I said, the food. Just all of our sleep schedules crying out into the void. Your sleep has schedule? You don't just sleep whenever you feel like it? Yeah, I have to be awake to go to work, and then I have to be at home to sleep. It's kind of just like the two pervasive factors of my life. Gosh. I just had the thought of, like, you know, like the idea of sleeping at someone else's house. Like, not just as, like, a... You know, I feel like it's one thing if you, like, go somewhere and it's, like a lake house or a vacation spot or something. But if I just, like, went, like, to someone else's house and, like, slept over there, for some reason that just feels like a weird idea to me right now. I'm such a homebody. Potato. Sleep is a sign of trust. I guess I'm not very trusting then. I don't know. I mean, that's probably true. I have control problems. Did you never have sleepovers as a kid? No, I do. Or I did. And I'm just saying, like, it feels like a weird idea now. Like, if I were to go do that, like, as an adult, I would just kind of be like, I don't know. I kind of just, like, we're in the same city, right? Like, I'll kind of just, I think I'll maybe just go sleep in my own bed. I mean, you can come with me if you want to sleep in my bed too, but... Work whenever, as long as you finish your deliverables? Yeah, I mean, that works as long as, you know, like, what you do isn't super service-based. You know, my job is, like, fulfilling and delivering upon, like, a service that has to be done, you know, like, in person with people, i.e. teaching. And so I kind of have to, like, be there at the right time. Pretty lame, not gonna lie. Let's see. Teaching has to be done in person. My lecturers suggest otherwise. They'd argue they don't even have to exist for them to teach and for me to learn. So true. So true. Well, we're talking about, like, actually teaching here. You know, we're not talking about just, like, you know, pretending to... Got him. Okay. I am Eepers. The EBGBs. They come for me. I have collected the coal, the metal scrap, the paper and plastic bullshit. Things are getting cleaner. While I'm at it, let me just shove these guys in here. Burning. Burn the enemy. This guy too. Fuck this guy in particular. I feel like I need like a step stool so I can peer in and watch whatever burn. Okay, I did it. I win. I win. Would immortality be worth it if one had to be a mannequin? Am I still, like, sentient and, like, alive and stuff? Does immortality include immunity? I don't know. I'm very much in, like, the camp that, like, immortality would be bad. And that, like... Or I guess, like, immortality is fine. But, like, immortality with, like, total immunity would be, like, bad eventually. Like, given an infinite amount of time to pass, given you're immortal and immune to death, then, like, basically it's guaranteed, given an infinite amount of time, that at some point there will be just, like, a millennia of pure suffering. Just don't hit a star and you'll be fine. It's actually really hard to intentionally hit a star. But it's just like, we're talking about, like, forever here. Like, given the law of large numbers. Like, if you live forever, then, like, you'll be struck by lightning so many times. And, like, you might even get, like, raided by Kane's shadow if you lived forever. Like, just the statistical probability of these things happening just, like, goes up. Oh, like, over time. Hi, Kane. Happy had to happen. Yes. Happy has to. It has to. But except like the reverse. Like instead of happy has to happen, it's like bad has to happen. Eventually. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You guys were also playing Voices of the Void? Is that your emotes? Oh, you're cute. What are you? You a dragon? A wasith? Or you wasith? You were playing Voices of the Void, I understand. Durg or Tiger Bee? I see, I see. Well, we just started a fresh playthrough. This is not my first time playing this game. And so, you know, we've managed to clean up this much of the base in however many hours. Yeah, we were talking about, like, the pros and cons of, like, immortality with immunity whenever you came in. Like, what if you were immortal, but, like, not only were you immortal, but you also can't die? Like, at that point, is it worth it? And I think no. I think it's not worth it. The answer is always yes. No, 7. Only Sith Lords deal in absolutes. You just don't know any better. And neither do I. Like, would I want to live for 500 years? Yeah, but do I want to live through the explosion of our sun? No, not really. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I just don't think it's worth it. I would love to see the destruction of the Earth. Yeah, like, me too. Like, I would love to see the destruction of the Earth, but I don't want to live through it. Like, I want to watch the sun go supernova and, like, the corona, like, engulf our planet. But, like, I don't want to, like, go through, like, I don't want to feel that. Like, I guess like one way to kind of think of it hate to break it to you, but the sun is too small for a supernova. Whatever. That is not the point. You don't even need it to be airtight if you don't mind suffocating. I mean, like, I kinda mind suffocating. Okay, wait, so I guess we need to, like, continue going through, like, our definitions and stuff, like, our rules that we're playing by, so to speak. If you're, like, immune, so if you're, like, unable to die, then, like, what are, like, the limitations on, like, immunity? Like, if you're immune, like, are you completely invincible? Like, you can just, like, do whatever the hell you want and there's, like, no repercussions? Or can you, like, still feel pain? Because I'm, like, imagining that, like, you can still feel pain and shit. Like, I'm not just thinking of, like, 1,000 years of torture in terms of just, like, sensory deprivation floating through space. I would expect pain. Yeah, yeah. I think count me out. I think I'll pass. Imagine being immortal and still being single the entire time. Well, if you're the only immortal person, then there will be infinitely like there will be infinitely more time where you're single than there will be when you are partnered with someone, just by definition. Think about that. You will, by necessity, spend infinitely infinitely more time alone. Is my immortality genetic? I wouldn't think so. Until the death of the human race, anyways. Exactly. Or until you get like, you know, like you get to watch as like the human race evolves, or like the fauna evolves around the human race, and maybe the human race eventually gets like out competed by like sentient octopi or something. Or maybe like the I have no mouth but I must scream situation takes over, and then, you know, like the AI like resent you, you know, and they're like, well, we can't kill you, so we'll just like imprison you for, you know, as long as we can. I don't know. Maybe they'll put you in like a tungsten cube. Isn't octopus already sentient? I guess it just depends how you define sentience. I would say so, yeah. I would say octopi are sentient. Maybe not, I don't know, sentient versus sapient? I don't know. I just work here. I think that octopi, like what, so chat, what do you think is like next up on the list? Like what do you think is the next, like what do you think is the next species of creature on Earth that's gonna like develop societally? Like my bet is on octopi. Selling my trash is what I did not do. Ah, you can get a lot of money selling trash. It's pretty valuable. It's a positive feedback loop. Until you run out of trash. Anyways. Like, check this out. Out of money? Well, out of garbage bags? Oh, I still have garbage bags. I never found any bags. You gotta buy them. You gotta buy bags. Is there any more trash? Have I cleaned up all my trash? Nope. Yeah. Do you want like tips? Do you want to know things about the game, or do you want to just get like kind of, you know, I guess see whatever we're doing but get to experience things yourself for the most part? I only want to know things that make my life miserable if I'm unaware of them, like selling trash. Okay, well I will tell you that you can also turn the trash piles like into like, you know, pieces of trash that you can eventually like refine into scrap and stuff if you have a shovel. And so if you like shovel a trash pile, it will turn into a piece of trash. But I would say do that if you don't want to sell it. And then I guess I will say that there are reasons why you could go one way or the other. Oh, is it offline? It's offline. I heard trash could be scrapped for metal and stuff. Yeah, so that's kind of the main thing. Metal scrap has a lot of uses, but I would say like wood and paper scrap doesn't have very many uses. And they're too cumbersome to just like the scrap is just too cumbersome to sell by itself and isn't worth very much. Unless you get like a cell gun, I guess. Now paper is used for Molotovs, but just like paper, right? Like I was thinking pieces of paper. I guess paper could do good too. But like, could you do like you wouldn't use paper scrap, right? I don't need defense. I just need to be afraid. Pretty sure you need scrap. Oh. We were listening to basically the same music too? Well, I'm just listening to the ambience in the game. Unless, am I listening to music right now? Do you guys hear music? Huh? Wait, Lamau, my player is still on? That's funny. Dude, chat. Have any of you heard of Ida Deers? Daily task. 2 signals, level 0. What time is it? It's noon? Ugh. I need to find a stopping point. Nokathon? What? It's 12:37 in game, right? I did read the clock after asking myself what time is it. Let's see how much this is gonna sell for. Meow. I mean, I feel like the rules of like genies is like if a genie can like twist your words to make your wish worse, they might. But they won't be like, well, your wish didn't tell me not to like place like a 6-inch diameter sphere of like neutronium inside your brain. So here, have a 6-inch sphere of neutronium inside your brain.
Shikanoko noko noko koshi tantan. Shikanoko noko noko koshi tantan. Wait, what does this character sound like?
There you go. That's what it sounds like. Nice. Okay, I need to stop. I need to go to bed. The EPGBs are creeping over me. Oh. Eep is for the eek. I am eek. Hey, thank you again for the raid. Let me throw a follow your way. You seem cool. I like cool people. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid. Pay it forward. My mom says I'm cool. Yeah, she does. Got him. Deb, 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 deb. Let me hit this button. The end stream button. She doesn't though. Sad. Oof. The only person that I'm following that's live right now is Uncle Grumpus. Should we raid more Voices of the Void people? Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Canes. Hope you have a good night. We'll catch you around. And thank you for the follow. Let's see. Well, I don't know what is going on in here, but this person's model is crazy. Sure. Let's go say hi. Something strange to see before you dream. As always, don't forget, if you're subscribed, we have a raid emote. Get in there, drop a couple there, be like, hello, person thing. And good night. Enjoy your 250 channel points for the raid. And yeah, goodbye. Good night, everyone.